last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 21 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 3 assists. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Grady Dix checked in for Toronto. Devontae Graham comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Alexander Walker. From downtown, Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Williams against Barrett. Boucher with a screen on Williams. Barrett wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Dick. Pass to Song. That one's off. Still out of sync. Outside Williams. Alexander Walker with the ball. Towns wide open. Off target from outside. No shot.
Bro, I am rebuilding these bitches. You just don't know what the fuck you talking about for real. I'm confident we can switch everything.
Shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now
I cannot rebuild your love life, unfortunately.
So for the Timberwolves.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Raptors trail by 4. Patrick Williams is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Edwards. And it's Owoma in its small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And Shams, we know you are so connected and on top of so many great stories and players and trends in the NBA. I have to ask, what is your...
Let me just call.
Like I'm talking to my teenage daughter. What is your screen time like? You've got to be in front of that computer and clearly in front of your phone every minute or at least most every minute of every hour of every day.
It's not as high as it needs to be, Kevin, I'll tell you that much. And thankfully, it's not always like that, but certainly at the biggest times of the year, free agency, draft, trade deadline, it is certainly up there, almost in the 19 to 20 range. Kevin, what's your screen time? I feel like you might have a high screen time. You want to be plugged in. I know it.
I take 2 months off in the summer, but for those 10 months, it's 7 days a week, a lot like you. But I know how much happens in the offseason. That's my interest in sitting next to you here courtside tonight, is that you're watching this game, but your mind is always thinking about this and that, and it never ends. Like, you must not get much sleep. You cannot get much sleep, right? My goodness.
We do get sleep, but your offseason is my season, Kevin, and I want to make sure as we get this season going, I'm able to inform you.
And you always do. You always do. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Roden's checked in. Then for the Raptors, Edey's checked in for Chris Boucher. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Devontae Green. When you look at the NBA, Shams, any changes you'd like to see?
To me, it's having players.
Can we switch this? Yeah, I'm just gonna have Sar cover. Yeah.
Stay healthy, right? I would love to have a rule that players just play and the top players are there playing the most meaningful moments of regular season games and allowing players to have freedom defensively. And the league can find plenty of other ways to discourage players, but to allow players to really be there in the big moments, to defend at a high level. And I would just love to have a healthy serum that we can spread around the league and keep these guys on the field.
I think here at the table, we're all nodding our heads, looking up and down. We all agree completely with what you're saying. Here's Alexander Walker.
Good eyes.
After the made shot from Dennis Schroeder. Alexander Walker with the ball. Still yet to score. Williams, a screen on Schroeder. Alexander Walker. Another miss by Minnesota. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Hey, Shams, I know you're connected throughout the NBA into a lot of front offices, but have you ever thought about maybe shifting gears a little bit and working for a team?
There is always intrigue into something like that, Kevin, but I've seen how tough the environment can be, and honestly, it is really much more fun to be talking to you on this side of the media world and the media equation of the NBA. But listen, there's always intrigue with the front office.
And a lot of opportunities. I know you're looked at, but thank you for your honesty in that one. And here are the Raptors now after the basket by Minnesota. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dick wide
That's
open.
a very good play. Wait a minute.
A miss that time would have put him up. Minnesota's gone 0-3. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Dick. Raptors need to get a shot. Good.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Yo, you trying to hop on court?
changes for Toronto. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Edie. And quickly in for Dennis Schroeder. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. And by McDaniel.
McDaniel's going upstairs with an athletic move.
Master quickly. Barnes sets a screen for Quickly. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. What's up?
A free throw drops for Quickly. Shams, we appreciate you stopping by. We know you got a lot of things to do, a lot on your plate. Your phone's going bananas. It's lighting up about every 15 seconds. You go take care of that. We'll see you back here next time.
Always make time for you guys. Kevin, appreciate you guys having me on.
Shams Charania, the best. Thank you so much. Great stuff right there from Shams, one of the most plugged-in people in the world of basketball.
Hey, I mean, if something is going down that's big news, Shams is the first to get a hold of it. He knows everybody around the NBA.
Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Quickly, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Here's Abaji. Goes back up. Pass to Song. Here's Barnes. Nice move. And the rejection by Towns. And again, no good by Toronto.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Now, here's McDaniel. He's guarded closely, inside, and finished off by Gobert.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. But thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the overall. The Nuggets playing at Ball Arena as they go up against the Clippers. 5 p.m. Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
I think this game is going to be closer than many people think.
The kind of game where the underdog often comes away with a win. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Raptors.
I've seen more stops than All-Star.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Scotty Barnes, what a contribution.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down. He still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
setting the floor for the Raptors. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Then there's Edey. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Kolek in at the shooting guard. And it's Quickly missing. Timberwolves leading by 5. And the defense of this Raptors team, Greg, they are built to switch.
And it's not. Accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
Pass to Kolek. Puts up a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Quickly against Conley. Quickly the bounce pass. Here's Kolek over Edwards. And that one's good. Kolek.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Conley kicks to Towns. A floater. Pass to McDaniels. And at the top of the key, Towns. Edey with the rebound.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. The Raptors making a switch here. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
To Alexander Walker. Conley, the pass to Edwards. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 5 assists tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Sarr. Plays it up and banks it in.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
It's stolen by Barrett. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Sarr. Edwards defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And there's 1:45 left here in the third quarter. Barrett the pass to Boucher. Barrett against Reed. Barrett, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Special K, we know the trade for Rudy Gobert took some time to click, but now it's looking like a great move.
Well, you know, figuring out how to play two bigs in this day and age with the way the game is played, pretty tricky, a slippery slope. And they stayed with it. To their credit, the Minnesota Timberwolves. And once they got it sorted out, Gobert was a force with his defense and his scoring out of the pick and roll. And I think one of the things undervalued in Gobert's improvement is the addition of Mike Conley. They've got a tremendous relationship, and I think Mike Conley's presence has been a real asset for Gobert as well.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The shot's good from Quickly.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Conley the pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Towns. Rebound by the Raptors.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
For Minnesota, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. From 11 feet away, Boucher with the rebound. Outside, Barrett. Sarr sets the screen for Barrett. For the lead. Misses the layup. Tie game in Minnesota. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter. Number 4, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards. Then there's Patrick Williams. Then it's Miller, and it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The Timberwolves shooting it very... well tonight, around 57%. Now, Alexander Walker. Miller outside, just 3 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reed against Graham. And they recover it. Berton's shot is good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now with an update on Scotty Barnes from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for the Raptors let me know the status. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. At such an early point of the season, it's a tough time to lose him. It's disappointing for everyone. Guys?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, well, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Graham surveying the floor, driving to the basket, and that one is good. Graham's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, that time Graham picked the right play at the right time, getting himself the room he needed to shoot.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Patrick Williams. McDaniels, he's checked in for Miller. And Mike Conley subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Raptors also changing it up. Edey comes in for Chris Boucher. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Devontae Graham. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Raptors trail by 3. And here's Schroeder. Down low. Here's Edey. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's McDaniels. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Schroeder offline with his 3. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting well and scoring points in bunches.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. A 3 from Quickly. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Edwards inside. Barnes on him. Shoots from 12. And again, it's Minnesota.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
114. Left in the 4th quarter. A 3 from Quickly. Rebound, Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Barrett for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Towns for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Sinks the triple. There's 31 seconds left in the game. And the call will be against Emmanuel Quickly. That is his first foul of the game. it's the Timberwolves now. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official. That's exactly how you...
It's time to meet the starting lineups for the teams, beginning with the visiting Denver Nuggets. At shooting guard, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. At power forward, Aaron Gordon. At the other forward position, Michael Porter Jr. At the other guard position, Jamal Murray. At center, Nikola Jokic. Let's meet the starting lineup. In the middle, standing 7'5", number 15, that is. At power forward, 7 feet 1 inch, number 35, Alex Sarr. Starting at the shooting guard, at 6'6", number 1, Brady Gilbert. At the other forward position, at 6'6", number 9, Alfred Bill. At the other guard position, standing 6'2", number 5, Emmanuel Quickly.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their rotation.
Yeah, they're missing a quality player. And we all know injuries are a part of the game, but they've got to make the adjustment.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Raptors, R.J. Barrett out there with Sarr. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Grady Dick. And it's Edey in at the 5. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And here's Quickly. Pass to Dick. There's the 3. On target from range.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Gordon outside with the 10-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And it's Toronto's ball. It's a 3-point game. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver. Gordon pulls it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic, and obviously facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
What you love about this Denver offense, Grant, by and large, they take good shots.
Oh, they do. Top 5 in field goal percentage over the last 5 seasons. And a lot of that is Jokic delivering the ball to the right guy at the right time.
Now here's Barrett. Boy, he just disappeared against Minnesota. They needed him. And the bucket is good. Sarr's got 5 now.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Gordon outside. Outside Porter. Lets a 3 fly. The rebound by Edey.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
And there's a pick. Here's Quickly. And he makes it on the layup.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And during the first few seasons of Immanuel Quickley's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Grant.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Abaji's checked in for Sarr. And Denver with a change here, too. Jones is checked in. Here's Jokic. Outside Jones. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Porter. Guarded by Barrett. Inside. Here's Jokic. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And here's Quickly. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And there's the screen. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Drains the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Jones. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, that little floater, such a big part of Tyus Jones's game.
Jones against Quickly. Outside Dick. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 9. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. They're not wasting any time. Putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Back to Jones. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Tyus Jones showing an ability to finish in close. How about the use of the angle right there?
Jones against Quickly. Outside Dick. To the inside. Edey, that's good. Edey's gotten his second bucket.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pass to Gordon. Jones feels it out. Porter the pass to Jones. Over Quickly. Rebound Toronto. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. Here's Abaji. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Gordon. Porter the pass to Murray. Oh, swiped away. He got it up. That one is off. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got R.J. Barrett. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Dick. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Abaji in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Well, Grant, the Raptors are in the middle of a rebuild and are looking to establish an identity here.
Yeah, they've got some solid young pieces, specifically Scotty Barnes. They just need more experience and some time in order to learn what it takes to win at this level.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Barrett, he's open. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
R.J. Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Is coming your way, fans. Here they are, your North Side Crew.
He's checked in for Toronto. Schroeder comes in for Quickly. And a switch here also for Denver. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Strother. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Screen by Watson to the left side wing. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Back to Watson. Over Bertans. Another shot. And it's Watson missing. Toronto leading by 11. Here's Schroeder. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point, because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim, be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, a big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
And here's Schroeder outside. And again, Toronto with a triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Jones. It's rebounded by Barrett.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Robinson can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Watson. Rebound Toronto. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Barrett against Caldwell Pope. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. And one thing we've seen from R.J. Barrett, he likes playing in a system where they move the ball, Doris.
And he likes B.A. when that ball moves in his direction. R.J. Barrett is a thirsty scorer. He can go off the bounce. He's working really hard to shore up that perimeter game. He has got a tremendous future.
Here's Watson. Almaji with a rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Jones against Schroeder. Robinson for three. Fires in the triple. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Watson. Passes to Jones, looking to win the run. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 9.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Outside Robinson. 46 seconds left in the first half of this one. Fires the 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Schroeder with it. Over Jones. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Well, Dennis Schroeder taking advantage of the pick and roll action. Very good decision maker.
Here's Porter. And it's Denver with another.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Outside Schroeder. Bertans for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's Toronto continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at the Raptors, this is when it starts to get real. You pass the opening night energy, and you're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Yeah, it's time to show us what you really can do.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Raptors.
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball, really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And that defense, try as they might, cannot disrupt their flow. And that'll do it for us. Thanks.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out. The next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Barrett. Second chance effort. Sarr passes to Dick. Quickly from outside. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 20. Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, BA. Coaching changes, some big trade.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
Murray, no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Emmanuel quickly is the lead guard for the Raptors, and he said, I'm still learning when to be ultra aggressive and when to get my teammates involved. The balance of it all while playing defense at a high level. It's a lot, but I'm having fun learning all of it because this is what I wanted, to be challenged. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And let's use this break to recognize your Western Conference Player of the Week, Nikola Jokic.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Here's Porter. Hits a three-pointer. Porter's got his third basket on the night right there.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Out to the right wing. Here's Sarr, defended by Gordon. Sarr misses. Nuggets trail by 21. Pass to Porter. Gordon outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. Oh, sweet move. Rebound Toronto. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing quickly. Defended by Murray. To the middle. Edey. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Edey's got 6.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Porter from outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy. Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Pass to Jokic from 18 feet away. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball. Seems like he just doesn't miss.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's his first personal foul. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Jones, he's checked in for Denver. From 18 feet away, drained it for 2 points. 7 points in the game.
If you give Dennis Schroeder space, he is going to get into his mid-range game. Knocks down that one.
Gordon outside. Three-pointer, no good. Raptors lead by 19. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Edey. Now here's Robinson. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Davis Bertans. And this will be a second trip to... free throw line. Something this Raptors team does very well is move the ball doors.
Yeah, B.A., this is an unselfish group of guys. They like moving the basketball, getting everybody involved. Amazing when a team has everybody touch it, how good it feels.
The Raptors making a switch here. Abaji's checked in, and here's Schroeder outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Porter. Here's Jokic, covered by Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. Goes back up. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Knocks down the triple. Barrett's got 9 points now in the second half.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Pass to Brown. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Kicks it out to Barrett. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 6 assists now in the game.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Misses from short range. R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Toronto Raptors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Raptors lead by 18. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Grady Dick. Then there's Sarr. And it's Edey in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Robinson for 3. Buries it from 3. And the Raptors lead by 21.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Schroeder against Murray. Schroeder can't get it to go. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Here's the pick. Over to the wing. From deep, Sarr. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Rebound, Toronto. Here's Sarr. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes. 12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Murray against Schroeder. Unloads from 13. Murray's shot is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Schroeder. Right side Robinson. From outside the arc. Watson with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the paint. Najee passes to Caldwell Pope. For 3. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. We're in the final final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. For three, Robinson. No good on the shot. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And there it is for him.
Caldwell Pope.
Raptors lead by 21. Up top, Schroeder, defended by Murray. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Schroeder's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we know this. Dennis Schroeder at the point guard position is a thirsty scorer.
Pass to Najee. Down low. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Raptors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
Jokic is checked in for Najee. Gordon comes in for Watson. And it's Porter Jr. in for Brown. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Fires it from 18. That's short off the rim. Nuggets trail by 21. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Graham. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
And again, no good by Toronto. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Kept alive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on McDaniel. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in
to review the play.
Previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
and they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Dennis Schroeder.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
I'll tell you, this team
Here's Dosunmu. Caruso finds Dosunmu. Caruso against Barnes. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. So for Toronto right now, Barrett is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Dick. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's quickly into the point. Levine, that's good.
Look, they are in front right now. Because of him, he keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And here's quickly for 3. Terry grabs the board. Terry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's White. And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. 11-point game. Buries it from 3-point range.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Alex Caruso. O'Neal comes in for Terry. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dosunmu. Edey's checked in for Toronto. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Barnes, following the miss by Lonzo Ball. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
Now here's Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. The Bulls with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Dick. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Money!
Coming up with the goods there. Barnes showing he can deliver.
And Chicago shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. Offense not doing the best work of late. Pass to Edey. Dick with it to take the lead. Cans the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Devontae Graham's checked in quickly. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's Levine. It's in!
Levine has always seen himself as a top-tier player, and he continues to prove it with his play.
Now Barrett. Pass to Dick. Lets the three fly. Right between the eyes.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, at his size, Ayton can absorb contact easily.
There it is, the three. Barnes will play the four. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Grady Dick, and it's Edey in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Brogdon, and Brogdon with the stuff.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Now here's Ayton. Outside Brogdon. Takes a three. The rebound by Edey.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
The three, Barrett. And again, Toronto with a triple. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates. Well, if you're a fan of Jeremy Grant, that's what you love to see. Phenomenal throwdown.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Barrett, there's the drive.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Brogdon. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Brogdon's got 6 in the quarter.
Love seeing Brogdon look for his offense. A dangerous shooter from these in-between spots.
The three, Barrett. And the Raptors, another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Up top, Grant. Rebound by the Raptors. Quickly with the ball. Outside Barnes. Three-pointer. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Grant, the pass to Sharp. Brogdon against Quickly. Pass to Aiden. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound Toronto. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nick's got 9 points here in the second half.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Well, Stan, he was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
Teams changing it up here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
3 from Barnes. And the Raptors, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Johnson. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3, Barrett. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barrett's got 28.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
There's Simons with a 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, Simons is a sharpshooter. He wanted those 3 points back and went out and took them.
Pass to Robinson from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Brogdon. Simons outside. Shoots over Robinson. Rebound Toronto. Barnes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Beyond the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Brogdon against Graham. Brogdon, the pass to Graham. Off target from outside.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Deflected.
Well, people forget, when Grant came into the league, he was a defense-first type of player.
Portland leading by 4. Brogdon up top. Graham covering. Brogdon, the pass to Johnson. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
They double him with Simons. 4-3. Robinson can't hit. Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Sometimes you just have to throw it up to an athlete and let him do the rest. That's a great finish from Johnson.
Brogdon against Graham. Outside Robinson. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Graham's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that was an important hoop from Robinson.
Now here's Simons. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Raptors trail by 5. Left side Barnes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Johnson.
I like watching Barnes challenge defenses like this, earning these calls in the process.
Some changes for Toronto. Edey's checked in for Sarr. Dick comes in for Robinson. And quickly subbed in for Graham.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Quickly from outside. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Get ready, Seattle. It's time for your North.
Abaji's checked in for Toronto. And so here's Portland. 4-point game. 13 feet out. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Here's Dick. And again, Toronto with a triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
And that one drops for him.
Huge shot for Brogdon when they need it most. Teams love a player that reliably knocks it down.
Barnes a screen. From deep. He drops it from range.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Simons. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. And a jumper from the wing offline.
Well, that's a miss you can work with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Barnes against Grant. Barnes, it's good.
Oh my, just what they needed. Barnes with a crucial burst of offensive energy.
Here's Simons. And it's rejected. Outside Barrett. The teardrop. Count it! And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, I love how connected. They've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Now here's Quickly. That's to Dick. Here's Abaji, guarded by Capella. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Quickly from outside. Oh, he buried the three!
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. The Raptors making a change here. Sarr's checked in.
Give yourself a round of applause. Now into the lineup for your Raptors.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Grant. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Well, more often, Grant is getting the ball in those situations.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Toronto making a switch here. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And now they foul and stop the clock. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
So the Raptors win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, and they overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, R.J. Barrett.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
That was our national national anthem performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. You look at the Nets. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. And, of course, Toronto, right on their tail, vying to move up and take over if they get the chance.
And I think for Toronto, their fans had high hopes for them this season, and they have not let them down. It's been a fantastic campaign thus far, and they really are set up perfectly for a deep run in the playoffs.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Grady Dick. And it's Edey in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Nets, Bridges out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Allen. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Sharp in at the... Bridges shot. Good. So, Greg, it doesn't get much better than this, does it? Major playoff implications in this one tonight.
Both teams have a lot on the line in this contest. Seeding in the postseason can make or break a team's chances.
Here's Siakam after the Raptors pick up 2. Pass to Sharp. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Launches it. Siakam's shot is off. Left side, Barrett. And Barrett slims it in.
RJ does such a nice job of just changing speeds out there. And when he does that and picks the right angle.
Extremely fluid for his size. Simmons' ball handling elite.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Barnes outside. There's a screen. Pulls from the top of the key, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now Simmons. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Bridges shot good.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
6 on the shot clock. Siakam passes to Bridges. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nobody near Allen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Toronto with the rebound. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Brooklyn trailing. Bridges passes to Siakam. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Sharp.
Less 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
And there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Brooklyn making some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Sharp. Harris comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Johnson in for Ben Simmons. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Apaji's checked in. Sarr comes in for Barnes. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Grady Dick. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Quickly. Harris, bounce pass, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
There's the pick. Nobody near Schroeder. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, Schroeder just letting this long shot fly when he finds the angle he wants.
Here's the teardrop. Hartenstein passes to Bridges. That one goes in. Bridges has got 10 points.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Schroeder. Misses the three. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Allen for three. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
And really no longer a ball stopper. Harris has significantly improved his passing ability over the years.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Frames the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nets out in front. They lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but a lot of attempts going up.
Right head out there with Allen. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Hartenstein in at the center. So that's the Nets' 5. Pass to Harris. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month. 5th, the Raptors.
Over the last month, they've been extremely disciplined on the perimeter, not really rushing to get attempts off or taking their time to find the best looks.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Whitehead. To the middle. With the fadeaway. And Sarr pulls it down. Toronto's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Allen against Schroeder. Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Harris. Driving the lane. And he lays it straight in. Harris has got his first basket.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Robinson. A rebound by the Nets.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Toronto trailing. Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
Just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
Allen finds Harris. Allen with the screen for Harris. Lets it go with the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Johnson. Finney Smith with it. Still without a basket. Counted good. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Schroeder. Hits the 3-point bomb. Schroeder's got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors.
And right there, Dennis Schroeder shows some confidence by nailing the jumper.
Allen kicks to Harris. Allen with the screen for Harris. Launches a 3. Harris missing again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And a new group in for the Nets. It's checked in for Hartenstein. Pascal Siakam comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Bridges, he's checked in for Johnson. And Simmons subbed in for Grayson Allen. Toronto leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Schroeder. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Nice D from Barrett. Toronto's gone 5 of 8 from 3-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Schroeder dishes to Barrett. Simmons against Barnes. The shot will not fall. Simmons with the defensive effort. Top of the key, Siakam. Looking for Harris. He gets it there. And that one, good. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Along with his other skills, Siakam can pass the ball.
And the dunk by Barnes.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Harris outside. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harris has got 7 points.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
A 3 from Barnes. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. 2024, Brent, was a momentous year for Scotty Barnes. His first All-Star appearance.
Well, Kevin, an amazing accomplishment for such a young player, but it feels like we're just scratching the surface. There's been so much exploratory with Scotty Barnes. What I'm interested in the maturation process is when Scotty makes winning the most important thing, where he's pushing his teammates and taking on responsibility. That's when he's going to cross over into superstar. And Scotty Barnes just is one of those guys that's a complete player and competes.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Grady Diggs checked in for Dennis Schroeder. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Simmons.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
And here's Quickly for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Quickly's got his second basket. Pass to Sharp. The shot comes out, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Raptors lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
Hello there, folks. Toronto Raptors in our featured matchup, which has not disappointed.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
Well, I think for the Raptors, last week of the season, they want the playoffs to start, but they still got to take care of business.
Interesting time. You want to avoid injuries, but also not lose your momentum.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And if you're just joining us, we've... Way through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Raptors leading by 4. So for Toronto right now. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Tick is out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Edey in at the 5.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Allen, a screen on Barnes. Back to Bridges. 5 on the clock. He takes it in. It's tipped. Barnes outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Driving in, Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, unselfish play from Bridges. Continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
Quickly looking it over. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Whether he's coming off the bench or Brent starting. Emmanuel quickly can score.
IQ is something else. I mean, he finished second in the 6th Man of the Year voting in one season. He's capable of putting up 30 as a starter or as a reserve. But it's a unique perspective to sit on that bench, watch the flow of the game, and come in and be impactful. IQ does that.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to talk to his guys.
Here we go, fans. Get on your feet. Get loud. It's time. Keep hype. Get loud.
Some changes here for the Raptors. Abaji's checked in, and Sars subbed in for Barnes. quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Song. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
There's just so much potential for Sar. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Nets trail by 7. And here is Simmons. He has 6. That one drops for him. Simmons got 8 points.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
To the inside, Abaji. Good D by Siakam.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Allen's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Well, the numbers show it. R.J. Barrett much more comfortable shooting from the corner.
In the corner, it's Bridges. And Bridges jams it in.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Outside Barrett. The rebound by Sharp. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point game. Good work there as it goes. 7 points in the game.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Barrett the pass to Abaji. A three-pointer, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Allen, that's good.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. He's fantastic at sensing when one of his guys has got some freedom.
Abaji, the pass to Sar. Sit out to Schroeder. There's the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Pass to Bridges. Siakam with it. Over Sar. Outside for Simmons. And Siakam has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Toronto leading by 5. Schroeder looking around. Abaji, the pass to Barrett. No good from outside.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Simmons against Schroeder. And a wide open look for Siakam. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Drilling that one with confidence. That's Pascal Siakam.
Here's Abaji. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Bridges. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
At the line, 2 times.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Bridges against Schroeder. Pass to Barnes. Over Finney-Smith. And it's off the back rim. No good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Toronto ahead, leading by just And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Johnson, and it's Martin in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. To tie it up. And Hartenstein finishes inside. Hartenstein's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Brooklyn. Pass to Saw. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And it's 7 points for Alex Saw.
That's where you want Sard doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Martin dishes to Harris. To take the lead. Drills the three-pointer. Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Really outstanding job by Schroeder there to go with the pull-up jump shot. If he's hitting those consistently, the defense might be in trouble.
Pass to Finney-Smith to the paint. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive... approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
The Nets making a switch here. Wilson's checked in. Pass to Edey. Up and in on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 1.
So shifty in these pick-and-roll sets. Schroeder takes what the defense gives him in that situation.
Harris a screen on Schroeder. Johnson outside. Craps in the... Trey. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Wilson the pass to Harris. From deep. Toronto grabs the miss. Now here's Schroeder. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, okay, Cam Johnson. I see you getting up there.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. During the last break, listened in on Darko Rajakovic talking to his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Quickly. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Raptors lead by 2.
And Quickly is made for these moments. He takes huge pride in knocking down the big one.
Bridges finds Siakam. Allen outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here he goes. And the dunk by Dick.
Yeah, that's what makes Dick dangerous. You can't just play him as an outside shooter. He'll go to the hoop like he did there.
Now Simmons. Sharp sets the pick for Allen. Over Dick. That one a little long.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
It's Barrett on the wing. 1:12 left in the fourth. The kick out to Barnes. Over Siakam. Barnes can't get it to go. Nets trail by 4. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Love the aggressiveness there by Simmons. Coming up there.
Barrett with the ball. Barnes screen on Bridges. Barrett with the ball. Now guarded by Simmons.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Second chance effort. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Pascal Siakam. At the line, 1 time.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Outside, Barrett. Nails the tray.
Wow, Barrett not giving up and making a difference.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And Toronto making a change. Sarge checked in. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Simmons. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Toronto. The lead is 2. And an intentional foul right there.
His third personal foul. Team second.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And we've talked about this. When Simmons takes initiative, good things tend to happen.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, it's still a one-possession game.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Siakam against Barnes. Allen for 3. Frames it from downtown. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
14. Shooting for Toronto. Shooting 2.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Dennis Schroeder.
And with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant.
Oh, B.A., you can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them. That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Sarr. Duncan Robinson is out there with Devontae Graham. Then there's Davis Bertans, and it's Abaji in at the 4-man position. Now here's Hardaway. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Kleba, screen on Graham. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Doncic has got 22.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Robinson for 3. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here's Exum. Yet to see a basket. Doncic left side. Up and in on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Pass to Sarr. Jacks up a 3. Hardaway grabs the board. Here's Doncic. Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Edey's checked in for Toronto. Barrett comes in for Bertans. And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. Graham for 3. Kicks it out to Barrett. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Barrett's got 5 now.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Lively passes to Irving. Over Graham. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 11 points in the game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Pure from 3-point range.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Irving. What a tremendous game he played against the Lakers.
And they're just hacking away out there. I mean, it's costing them, too, at the free throw line.
You know, it's one of the things coaches like least is giving away points. I mean, they've been a step late. They've been caught reaching. They've got to tighten things up at the defensive end.
Doncic is checked in for Hardaway.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Irving against Robinson. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Kleba. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. An insane quarter. No one great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot block.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Maxi Kleber out there with Dante Exum. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Mavericks lead by 12. Pass to Hardaway. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hardaway's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is where Schroeder has really improved over the years, hitting the 3 with some consistency.
And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Graham.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Connects from downtown.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
From deep, Sar. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Doncic, no good. Raptors trail by 8. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Abaji. Now here's Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Kleber. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
He was all alone on that one. Schroeder's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's his 3rd three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
Hardaway, no good. Raptors trail by 8. Unloads. Abaji, the pass to Robinson. There's a screen over Hardaway. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Robinson's got 11 points. Dallas leading by 6. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
So for Dallas, Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. And Green is subbed in for Kleber. The Raptors also with a sub. Bertans checked in for Dick.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Robinson. The 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. He's got 14.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's Sar. Robinson on the wing, defended by Hardaway. From 12 feet, Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Exum outside. Pass to Gafford. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Doncic on the wing. No good on the three. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Robinson. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Exum outside. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hardaway against Schroeder. The 3-ball. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, Doncic with the response.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Takes the 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And the defense has no answer for him here in the second quarter. He is torching them from outside.
Doncic, no good. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Here's Schroeder. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Toronto shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Hardaway. So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Edie's checked in for Sarr. Scotty Barnes comes in for Abaji. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Bertans. And quickly subbed in for Robinson. Schroeder passes to Barnes. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Barnes has got 13 now.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Hey, I know analytics show the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
He's off on the second. Raptors lead by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And the three-pointer goes. Schroeder's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point differential. Last time they met in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside.
Here's Gafford. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Brandon Williams.
Here's Irving. one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his third assist of the night. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Pass to Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Now just a three-point Toronto lead.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Barnes, no good.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And it's Irving missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with record. Abandoned.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Exum's checked in for Dallas.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Green. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Green's got 5.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Quickly. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Hey, he's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Irving, pass to Washington. Here's Green. It's not going to go for him.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
The 3 from Barnes. Gets the 3 to fall. 16 points for him.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Irving, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Barrett into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
Here's Exum. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside.
We'll see. Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
And stolen by Barrett. 1:57 left in the second period. Outside Barnes. Has to Kolek. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Kolek's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Now here's Washington. Shoots from the right block. He gets it in there. Exum's got his first. points of the game. A minute 22 left to play in the second quarter. Barrett passes to Barnes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw good from Barnes. So for Dallas, Lively comes in for Gafford, and Hardaway is subbed in for Exum. Both free throws good from Barnes.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Irving against Quickly. Irving with it. He's got 17. He can't get it to go. 55 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Irving's got 19 points.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Quickly drives in. Outside Barnes. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They trail by 11. The layup off target. Here's Edey, covered by Lively. Here's Barnes. Here's Edey. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be
bench mob. They've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster, making even better decisions. That's impressive.
Yeah, if your front office selected any one of these guys, you can say you won the draft.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Raptors lead by 13. So for the Raptors right now, Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Dick, and it's Edey in at the center position. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 20 points.
And Barnes doesn't back down from anyone, embracing the contact on the way up.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offensive transition and just leads me to stay in lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. Quickly against Doncic. Dick, the pass to Quickly. Outside Barnes. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Quickly on the take. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Quickly's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, when you look at Barnes' assist numbers, they show you can run your offense through him, not your average wing.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Doncic's shot is good.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Dick. Yep, that one goes. Dick's gotten his first basket of the night.
And a nice find by Barrett. He has a complete game.
Irving a screen on Quickly. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 7 tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Doncic. And he's... Thinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 42 in the game. Back to Dick. Outside Barnes. Pass to Dick. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Gafford. Outside Barnes. The 3, Barrett. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's Edey. He's guarded by Gafford. Edey, that's good. And the Raptors lead by 17.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. in for Toronto. McDaniels comes. In for Scotty Barnes. Taking a look at some numbers here for Luka Doncic.
Through the last 10 games, we've seen his rebounding numbers start to slide. He's not being as aggressive on the glass, not like he was earlier on in the season. He needs to get that fire back.
Washington outside from downtown. Dallas no good that time either.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Barrett. Has to Dick. Here's Sarr. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. And it's Green off the drive. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Fast break, here we go. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Wow, R.J. Barrett can fly. Incredible athletic ability.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside, Green. Outside, Irving. Here's the three. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
All right, let's look back on the last month now and see which rookie players were leading the way in assists per game. The fourth spot held by Zach Edey, and, of course, Alex Sarr.
And this past month, they both have made an effort to find their guys. It's a big reason why their teammates enjoy playing alongside them.
Well, you can see how much more comfortable they're getting with the ball in their hands. I mean, they're maintaining their composure and really just surveying the situation and taking what the defense gives them.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Nails it from 3.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Mavericks trail by 21. On the wing, Green. Washington outside. Let's go with a 3. Quickly with a rebound.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Over quickly. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 46.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
To the inside, Sarr, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Washington outside. Outside Irving, pass to Doncic, fires the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Dick's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
Outside Irving. Here's Doncic. Tries again. He got a piece of it.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Dick, the pass to McDaniels. His first shot attempt. Lively grabs a miss.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Irving going inside. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now here's Dick. He's got 5. Here's Quickly. Outside McDaniels. He shoots a 3. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. The 3, Barrett. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Mavericks trail by 21. Pass to Green. Inside. Here's Doncic. Quickly with the rebound. Quickly's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Barrett. The three is up. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Outside, Green. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Toronto has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Dick, the pass to Sarr. Can't cash it in from close range. Mavericks shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 29 points.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Here's Barrett. Uses the glass on the layup. This Maverick squad struggling. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
McDaniels, that's good.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Outside, Green. Back to Doncic. 4-3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Dick, the pass to McDaniels. It's Barrett on the wing. Green covering. Drops in the 3. Barrett's got 31.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Doncic passes to Irving. The bank shot, no good. And for The Raptors, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Pass to McDaniels. It's Barrett on the wing. Knocks down the long J. He's got 34.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
You gotta like the quick decision making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
Kicks it to Doncic. Down low. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Quickly finds Barrett. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Barrett's got 39.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Irving. Guarded by Dick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Washington missing.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Doncic passes to Irving. And here's Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Washington will match your threes. Because he's got game from outside.
There's the triple. R.J. Barrett. That one's good. Barrett's got 45 points.
And, you know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Now Irving. Lets a 3 fly. R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Raptors. He put up a jaw-dropping number of 3-pointers, an exceptional single-quarter performance. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Derek Lively is out there with Maxi Kleber, and it's Exum in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Sarr passes to Robinson. From outside the arc, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Pass to Doncic. One constant in the NBA, Clark, the constant movement of players.
Yeah, and I think you've got to try to look at the positive side of that, the freedom that players have to play where they choose to play in many cases. I think that's the right of any employee to be able to go where they feel they can best optimize their individual and team situations. I think it allows teams to rebuild on the fly and get competitive more quickly. And I like that aspect of it. I don't like to see it overwhelming a season, but I do like the fact that players have that option and that freedom.
Schroeder against Doncic. Schroeder passes to Sarr. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
For Toronto, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Abaji, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Bertans. Schroeder with it. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
Pass to Sarr. Fires from deep. And again, Toronto, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th.
You know, so active on the offensive end is Hardaway Jr. You can tell he feels comfortable taking quick shots like that one.
Outside Schroeder. Robinson on the wing. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed.
For 3.
Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For Toronto, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Pass to Schroeder. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Doncic against Schroeder. Here's Sarr. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Lively.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And here's Schroeder. To the paint. Kleber with a steal. Exum attacking. Drops in the layup for 2.
I just love the ball movement.
Toronto has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. 17-foot shot on the way. Outside Robinson. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got 25 points in the game.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Kleber outside. For 3, Hardaway. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Here's Kleber, and finished off by Kleber.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it too.
Toronto's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Puts it up, and the Raptors getting another bucket right there. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Doncic. And another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Bertans. For 3, Robinson. The Mavericks pull it in. Kleber's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Hardaway on the take. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Hardaway's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Sarr passes to Abaji. Out to Schroeder. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And here's Doncic outside. He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
3 points. This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
From the arc. They get the rebound. Lively. Tries yet again. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Fires the three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Schroeder passes to Sarr. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
And Toronto calls time here. Our New Balance player of the game, R.J. Barrett.
And you know what? This has been his game from the start. I mean, he found ways to impact at both ends. And he's been relentless at attacking the opposition all night long, keeping constant pressure on the opponent.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together. We'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. On Tim Hardaway's best nights, Clark, he can light it up from the perimeter.
Yeah, he's got a great stroke and compose matchup problems when he's got it going. When that happens, it forces opponents to adjust their defensive posture. So he's extremely valuable when he gets it going, knocking down shots on the perimeter.
Here's Irving, and he lays it up and in. Irving's got 34.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Edey, and Gafford comes to help. Here's Barnes, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And this is why Barnes was the #4 overall pick in the 2021 draft. His ceiling is high.
To the inside, here's Green. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Here's Graham. Soft touch off the glass.
Even though he's 6'1", 6'2", Graham is not afraid to try to score inside. He plays with great aggressiveness.
Washington outside. Back to Doncic. Washington outside. No good from outside.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
The three from Barnes. Sends it home from three-point land. Barnes has got 25 points.
This team relies on Barnes to drill threes, just stretching out the floor.
Can they get it? Outside for Green. Pass to Doncic. Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
To the middle. It's Barrett on the wing. So, Clark, you think the winner of the NBA Cup connects again from distance?
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
There's a screen. To the inside. Barrett. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Washington. Puts up a three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Corners can be a little suspect for Washington, but he puts a smooth stroke on it this time.
Here's Barnes. Gafford grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And that one's good. Green.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Barnes has got 10 points in just the second half.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Got it. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Raptors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
You know, as interconference opponents, tonight was their only chance to get that revenge. I mean, they won't see each other in the regular season again until next season.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for R.J. Barrett.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
The Raptors making a switch here.
One shot.
Barnes, no good on the free throw. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
The three from Barnes hits a three-pointer. Barnes has got 39.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Into the lineup for the Raptors. Number 42, Davis Bertans.
Washington finds Doncic. Clock at 6. Shoots over Schroeder. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
The three from Barnes. No good there. Doncic with it. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
The guard pair are Jones and Vassell. Jakob Poeltl up there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
Robinson, that's good.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pass to Poeltl.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's Vassell on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Inside. And Poeltl pulls it down. San Antonio leading by 21. Now Jones, 6 feet out, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Well, this is the expectation for Jakob Poeltl. His scoring in the post has to be there for him.
Robinson for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Spurs.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And the strong effort here will convert into what will be their 50th win on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Edey comes in for Duncan Robinson, and Grady Dick subbed in for Dennis Schroeder.
little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Randall deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
Randall sneaks up on you athletically with that frame. You could argue he's at his best when he's in attack mode.
They've got Dick. Scotty Barnes is out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's quickly in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. 4 on the clock. Dick gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, great. Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
Randall finds Robinson outside McBride. Fires for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's DiVincenzo. Bogdanovich from long range. Counted from distance. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Quickly passes to Barnes. Offline with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to McBride. Now here's Bogdanovich. From 12 feet. The putback. It's rebounded by Dick. Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Quickly's got 14 points here in the second half.
Quickly can space out that floor for you. Knock down three-point shooter.
Takes a step back. Here's McBride. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Now here's Quickly. Pass to Dick. Three-pointer. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Knicks leading by 10. Here's McBride. Outside Robinson. For 3, DiVincenzo hits the trifecta.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Barnes against Robinson. Barnes passes to Bertans. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Randall. The jump hook. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Shots good by Schroeder.
this has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them. Them away from anywhere near that line.
It's stolen by Barnes. Schroeder passes to Dick. The three. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Randall. Here's Bogdanovich. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Barnes. 14 feet away. They get it back to the wing, right side. DiVincenzo against Schroeder. Right side, Bertans. An easy two on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead.
So shifty in these pick and roll sets. Schroeder takes what the defense gives him in that situation.
Back to McBride. Schroeder against DiVincenzo. Free throw line jumper. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Quickly, passes to Barnes. Robinson with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's McBride. The shot no good. Bertans with some nice D.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will. Get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Toronto making their last shot. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pick by Bertans. Outside Schroeder. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Randall. Bogdanovich with it from behind the arc. They get it back. Here's DiVincenzo. Drops one in from the wing. DiVincenzo's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Now Grady Dick to tie it up. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Randall can't hit.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Connects from downtown.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Some changes for Toronto. Edey comes in for Schroeder, and Sars subbed in for Bertans. And a switch here also for New York. Brunson is checked in for McBride. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Brunson. Well, it's only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Because they're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Barnes drives in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Gigantic basket by Barnes. This guy's not afraid.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Brunson. Rebound by Edey.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Barnes, it's good.
Inside, Barnes knows he has to fully commit. You don't finish against contact by going in there with half the effort.
Now here's Brunson. 1:46 left in the fourth. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Oh, huge moment from J.B. Brunson knocking it down.
Here's Quickly. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And Quickly is made for these moments. He takes huge pride in knocking down the big ones.
Brunson surveys. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Edey. And here's Quickly. And it's good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Brunson. Randall outside. From downtown. Brunson misses.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. You have to use better judgment there.
44 seconds left in the game. There's a screen. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And Barnes keeping calm under pressure.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Within 3.
And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
Now quickly. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Pass to Dick. Shot clock at 5. Barnes against Bogdanovich. Barnes, no good. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force. Something up. You got to be smart here.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
No, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. Many league observers were starting to count them out, but tonight's effort gives them a chance to turn the tide.
It would be a major league comeback. Can they really take 2 more games in this series? I have my doubts, but we'll see.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Scotty Barnes.
Now Dick for three. Barrett. And the three ball is good.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip. And he's pretty free with those shots.
You've got Thompson. LeBron James is out there with Fontecchio. Then there's Marcus Sasser. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. And there's Thompson putting it right back in. And the Pistons lead by 13.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Now here's Thompson. LeBron, no luck. Dick with it. Barnes outside. Over Thompson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And the basket is good.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Here's Dick. Off the mark, get a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Sasser. Barrett covering. In the corner, it's James. Dick with the steal. Bertans kicks to Barrett. Into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Barrett's got 8 points in the quarter.
Putting speed to great use. Once Barrett gets a step on the D, good night.
Thompson outside. Pass to LeBron. Cunningham right side. 4 on the clock. No good from the wing.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Barrett, no good. Pistons leading by 10. James, the pass to Fontecchio. Bertans grabs the board.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And that one's good. Barnes.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Pistons. Ivy comes in for Marcus Sasser. Then for the Raptors, Edey's checked in for Barnes. Robinson comes in for Dick. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Quickly. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He put it on them. He said, guys, we've got a chance to win this one. When you've got a chance to close this team out, we can't let it go to waste. We'll see if they can seize the moment, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Barrett, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Robinson for the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And James throws it down.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Robinson.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in hurry.
Nice shot by Thompson
So fast of foot on the run. I see her tough to catch.
Barrett for three. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
And coming through in a big way. You have to love Barrett there. Taking over down the stretch.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his team.
Yeah, that was an important hoop from Robinson.
Barrett against James. It's stolen by Barrett. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. To the left side wing. Robinson for three. Thompson with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. LeBron against Barrett. The drive by James. That one good for 2.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. Tonight, we'll see the Toronto Raptors as they play against the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On Friday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder. And then on Saturday, they'll head home to take on the Toronto Raptors.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, that's one to watch for. The fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
And the Cleveland starting five. And for Toronto, they've got Scotty Barnes. Also Edey out there. Dick is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Peterson in at the two-guard position. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Look, Smart's offensive impact, sometimes that's the underrated aspect of his game. But he is a legit two-way player. His ability in the pick and roll is something that is always a positive thing for his team.
The three ball. Rebound Toronto. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Well, last year they swept the season series. There was a talent differential between the two teams. We'll see if that gap has narrowed.
Yeah, these teams were not on even ground last year, but no matter what it looks like on paper, we see teams make big turnarounds every season.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. From deep, Mitchell drills it from deep.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Peterson. Fires the three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Smart for three. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Down low. From 8 feet. The rebound by Edey. Toronto has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Peterson. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Second chance shot. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Peterson, guarded by Garland. Pass to Edey, kicks it out to Barnes. Knocks down the triple. Barnes has got 5 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
We need you to get
The Raptors making a switch here. Sarge checked in. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. 5th best, Toronto.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 5 points in the game.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Smart outside. Pass to Sarr. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Bates is checked in for Cleveland. Melton misses. Toronto leading by 8. On the wing, Grady Dick, guarded by Garland. Pass to Edey. Barnes with it. Here's Edey, checked by Mitchell. Clock at 6. Edey, that's good.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Here's Garland. Smart grabs the miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Sarr. Back to Smart. Outside Dick. Pass to Edey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Bates. From deep. Smart grabs the miss. Here's Edey. Here's Sarr.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being...
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Raptors, this has been a game they've wanted to have.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got Mobley, and it's Melton in a 2-guard. Here's Peterson. Knocks it down from distance. Peterson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Mobley passes to Porter. Mobley on a screen. Lets it go from deep. And there's Porter on the assist by Mobley.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Peterson. is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now here's Porter to the paint. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. Here's Bates for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Peterson. 9 points in the game. Sinks it from distance. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. A moment here for an injury report.
Hey guys, Cleveland's head athletic trainer gave me an update. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while. Any injury is the last thing you want this earlier in the year. A bad break for them, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart. That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Cleveland making a change here. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Number 5 is Evan Mobley.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Robinson to 3. And the Raptors miss again.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
They've got Duncan Robinson. Sarr out there with Larry Nance. And it's Kolek in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim. To the finish, a little extra emphasis.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Melton outside. Launches a 3. The shot won't fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range. And it's a 12-point Toronto lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here are the Raptors now. They're on a 13-4 run. Nance, the pass to Barnes. Here's Peterson.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
And he's going for the oop here. And here's Garland. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
Here's Peterson, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. From deep, Mitchell. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Peterson. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Raptors.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
Caruso misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
Second team foul. At the line for the...
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
First free throw is good, and the Cavaliers making a change here. Nance is checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Porter. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Back to Nance. Pass to Bates. Nance the screen. Lets it go. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. On offense, here come the Raptors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Peterson. Good D by Melton.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Kolek. Takes the three. Ooh, he buries it. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort.
for New York, Cole Anthony at the line for 3.
That's good from Anthony.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
And Toronto making a change here. Peterson's checked in. Randall's checked in for New York. And he's good on the second.
There just seems to be this innate, nuanced understanding of the game when you grow up around it. That is Cole Anthony in a nutshell.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Then there's Smart. Then there's Edey. And it's Peterson in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. To the wing right side. Buries the long-range jumper. Peterson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, Barrett is a natural-born playmaker, understands when to be aggressive and make the right play.
The 10-footer. Toronto grabs the miss. Peterson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Takes the three. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Anthony, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Get those long arms to work, Scotty Barnes. Send it back, young sir.
Raptors trail by 7. Here's Peterson. Here's Smart. Smart on the wing. From outside the arc. Peterson, that's good. Peterson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Randle outside. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. The three-pointer off the mark.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
And really just asleep at the wheel. I mean, they've been caught napping here a few times, and it's starting. Starting to hurt them.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Peterson, and that one is hammered home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come. with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work. Put in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Barnes to the middle. Barrett, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Anthony with the basket on the assist. By Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 6th assist on the night.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Allie, thank you. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
So on the floor for the Knicks. And the forward spots, it's DiVincenzo and Randall. Anthony is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Kessler in at the center position, locking down the middle. Stolen by Kessler. Mitchell against Smart. Pass to DiVincenzo. There's the three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist here tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Peterson. Right wing. Shot to stop the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. Peterson's got 28.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Randall. From 13 feet, down it goes.
And you can see the touch and the improvement in that touch right there.
Here's Peterson. And again, Toronto with a triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Now here's Mitchell. Randall inside. Working on Barnes. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Here's Peterson. Barnes with a screen on Anthony. Peterson. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Randall. No luck on that one.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Barnes. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Barrett. Pass to Peterson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Toronto making a switch here.
We are the 6th man coming onto the floor for your Raptors. Number 2, Alex Caruso.
Here's Randall. Oh, off target. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
New York, again, can't hit. So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes has got 7 rebounds in the game. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Daniels. Williams is out there with Lou George. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the 1. Now Daniels. After Marcus Smart missing on that last 3-pointer. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Dort.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
A 3 from Barnes. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Gilgeous Alexander against Smart. And Gilgeous Alexander, here we go. Basket good. And the Thunder lead by 2.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Here's Peterson. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 6 assists now in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. From the arc, cans it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points here in the second half.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
The drive by Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, big-time delivery from the young Scotty Barnes. Clutch moment, no worries.
With the step back, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Stars checked in for Toronto. There it comes in for Isaiah Joe. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Williams is checked in.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Here's Peterson. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good!
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Peterson. Over Daniels. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So a close game sees Oklahoma. Thanks so much, David. Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. For Doris Byrne, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew.
And so here is Toronto. 15-point game. He drops it from range.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
So for the Raptors right now, Barrett is the 3. Barnes will play the 4. Then it's Edey. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Peterson in at the shooting guard. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, Holmgren! The touch from range.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Shot is good by Barrett.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Inside, here's Dort. That one no good. Some solid defense from Barrett. Raptors trail by 12. Smart outside. Pass to Peterson. This one for 3. And again, Toronto with a triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Williams finds Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dort. It's deflected.
That's RJ coming in and locked in to get the block.
Barnes against Williams.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Robert Williams checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. Smart with the ball. Outside Dick. Back to Smart. 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Edey, that's good.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Outside, Williams. Williams misses.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who could play at such a high level offensively.
Pass to Edey. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball.
I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
The Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Peterson, he's checked in for Dick. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Smart. To stop the drought. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Here's Peterson. 3-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wallace, he's checked in for Williams.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, number 11.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Wallace outside. Dort outside. The Thunder with another miss.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Peterson. Outside Barrett. Clock at 4. Outside Barnes. Over Williams. the bucket on the assist by Barrett. And it's now only a 1-point Thunder lead. Wallace outside. To get back on track, and he takes that one.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Edey. It's Smart on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Smart. Kicks it out to Barrett. Now here's Barnes to tie it up. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
Well, I know he'd rather be up on top, but good work by Barnes staying confident, shooting out of the corner.
10 feet away. Yes, on the jumper. Williams has got 27 points.
He's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Checked in, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Barnes with a screen on Holmgren. Sarr passes to Barnes. Here's Sarr. Here's Peterson. And again, Toronto with a triple.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
And SGA is used to bearing these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader with his team.
Barnes finds Barrett.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead.
You look at R.J. Barrett on TV, you don't realize the guy is 6'6", 214. He's got that size along with the shooting ability and a nice overall game. They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Can't hit from in close. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. Barrett into the lane. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Wow, Barrett not giving up and making a difference.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Such a wide open look. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Pass to Peterson. The 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
I'll tell you what, Jalen Williams is cold-blooded. Big points there.
Toronto trailing. Here's Peterson. Barnes a screen. Fires for three. And nails the tray.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he nails it!
Say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
Three from Barnes. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Dort. It falls!
Lugans, Dort, give it to him. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Pass to Peterson. For three. Can't knock in the three.
Clawing their way back in. That was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that back.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Laces one from three.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game. And the Raptors call time here. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Attention fans, now on the court is your
The three, Barrett. No good. And they've done it. The Oklahoma City Thunder are the new NBA champions. What an incredible ride. Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports.
And so it's Washington with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Kuzma passes to Duren. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Abdia's checked in for the Wizards. Out to the wing. Wizards passing it around. Riza in the corner. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
In at the forward positions, Avdia and Kuzma. Then there's Riza. Then there's Jalen Duren. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Kuzma. Raptors knocking down the tray. Here's Avdia. And he finishes nicely on the way. And the Wizards lead by 11.
Avdia has added some strength to the frame, and he puts it to work right there.
Fires for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Kuzma outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Sarr's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Wizards leading by 8. Pass to Avdia. Riza wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Riza's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, just sensing the defensive overcommitment there. Avdia making them pay with the right time pass.
A 3-ball. Hits it from 3-point range. Peterson's got 21.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Duren. Here's Kuzma. And Duren slams it in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Lundberg, guarded by Kuzma. Peterson, that's good.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Guarded by Smart. Duren trying to break free. Yes, that goes in. And the Wizards lead by 9.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his... Fourth foul now.
And Washington making a change here. Poole's checked in, and Toronto will go for a different look here. Washington leading now by 9. Kuzma outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Peterson. That 3 off the mark.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
You know, wherever Jordan Poole is, you have to be aware, but especially in transition with that speed.
Here's Peterson. And the Raptors miss again. Barnes against Kuzma. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Washington's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Poole, no good. Here's Peterson. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Peterson's got 27 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Guarded by Robinson. Driving inside. And it's in there.
Well, you want to see that level of unselfishness from Jordan Poole, wanting to involve his open teammates.
Takes a 3. And they get it back. Barnes passes to Peterson. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Peterson's got 30 points.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Edey with the rebound. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Peterson. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and he can stay hot from out there. His three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game. There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Here's Peterson. Guarded by Poole. And good that time. Peterson's got 35 in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Peterson. Guarded by Poole. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Peterson.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. He'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Smart's checked in for Duncan Robinson. Poole against Smart. And Barnes sends it back.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen. Huge shot from Kyle Kuzma. The sky is never shy.
Here's Peterson. Off target from the wing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Kuzma. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Scotty Barnes picks one up.
I like the Kuzma not backing down right there, letting the defense come and foul him in the act.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. The Raptors shooting has been just great in the fourth quarter, 54%. Peterson, that's good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Peterson. From past the arc, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game is probably out of reach anyway.
The Raptors making a switch here. Sar's checked in. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Nails the triple.
Well, Marcus Smart stays ready for these moments when his number is called, the ability to deliver a big-time bucket.
And a foul on Marcus Smart. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Peterson misses. And now they decide to foul.